this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right. What up, gang? What's up, Mop? What's up, big fella? What's up, Zeus? I love this intro. Thank you, man. Hoping to make another one by, like, I don't know. Not soon, but maybe the next month. Hello, Mr. Broove. Ugh. How we doing, fellas? Sexy Aussie man, meet my man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm doing good, man. I'm fucking tired, to be honest with you. It's one of those weeks this week. But we all good. We're all good. Things are about to get very good in life, I think. If this week will pass by smoothly, I think we'll be heading towards good things. So, fingers crossed. Looking forward to it. But for now, a little bit fatigued. But we're getting there. That's the important part. Dumbbell. Okay, we'll turn that in. Sausages and chippies for dinner. Ooh, that sounds fucking great. Felt that. Just one of those weeks, man. It's like everything systematically just decided it was gonna stack up all at once, you know? Just one of those weeks. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. But it happened. That's why I had to finish early yesterday. I'm gonna have to finish early again today, but it'll be only about like 30 minutes to an hour earlier than usual, so not too much of an interruption, which is nice. Yeah, dude, everything does happen at once. It's always like that. Everything is peace and silence until it's not. Cool. The one day that I fucking missed, all of my insurance decided to expire. Okay. How are you doing, Bruce? Honestly, don't know where to get started today. What were we even doing? Last thing we did was bullshit. Another reason you insure with therapist. I'm alright. Got a bowl loaded up. Playing some Fallout New Vegas for shiggles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Got a bowl loaded up. I love it. Maverick. About to have some Jack in the Box and chill. Hell yeah. That also sounds fucking good. Oh, I don't know if I have it in me to do shotgun gameplay today. I do need to go to factory, so I thought we could knock some factory tasks out in a little bit with a shotgun. Look at that. The other thing that was on my mind was, do I go to, well, the other two things on my mind. Do I go to streets and finally unlock the lab and then try and just transit and get Terra Group employee done? And that's one thing that I don't have to worry about. I'm on PvP right now. We sort of switched to PvE yesterday for a little bit, but then I had to cut the stream because I had some live stuff going on. But I think the way things are going, I'm probably gonna get to a point in PvE where I'm pretty comfortable. Sorry, in PvP, where I'm pretty comfortable to just sit at, and then we might do the actual escaping from Tarkov on PvE, because I don't really care to do it on PvP all that much. Oh yeah, and get it through factory, can't you? I didn't even think of that. Good thinking. Good thinking. Yeah, I'm almost certain that there's like a 50-50 chance that some of the story quests will bug out. So I'd rather that happen on PvE and just kind of close my eyes and go for it, rather than do it on PvP and then just be, you know, annoyed that it happened. Wanted to try some factory, then transit to labs. That would work out. The only thing is, if I was going to factory, I'd be taking a shotgun, and I don't think that would be all that effective on labs. Or we can go to reserve and try and knock out the last 4 shooter-borns and get Gluha, because we got that unlocked now. I forgot about that. Helping my Timmy buddies through early stuff because I'm max traders. Hideout and 2 quests from Kappa. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Play PvE. Nice. Yeah, I suppose I could run like an AR and a shotty. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, yeah, mod. Fuck, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, I wonder if my short stream destroyed your streak. That's good. 75 going strong. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to make a decision. What do we do? I've got this RFB. Hey, Bumblebrook. How you doing? Did miss it, but I think it glitched. I think you get like a 24-hour window to redeem it again anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, nice. That's good. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. It's one of, I was just saying to the boys, it's one of those weeks. 58 out of 100. Today's slow. Whew. Right, we've got the RFB. It's an exhausting week. It sure is. I honestly couldn't care if we lose this RFB, so maybe we do the labs business. 3 kills today from nearly 20 raids. At least you've crossed the halfway mark. All right. We'll give it one go at labs. Or like unlocking labs. I'm pretty sure I've got the key cards. Yes. We'll go streets, transit to labs, and then try and do Terror Group employee. Been sleeping through the day and wake up at night just to make the days go faster. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. What do we got in there? BCP. BCP. Okay, load that one with some that. £19 raid Ledex. Why is road camp such a pain? Have getting acquainted, and I don't want to do it because it's all in water treatment. Getting acquainted is on woods, isn't it? Am I mistaking that for another task? Getting acquainted is the Jaeger unlock, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Right. Okay. I got you. I know what you mean. Lightkeeper. Right. I'm thinking of introduction. My bad. Yeah, it is a pain. I just go nighttime. Anything lighthouse, I go nighttime. Seems to work. Not all the time, but it works better at night. You just have less aggro range and all that shit, and people can just generally not see you as easily. And the rogues having less aggro range is like, I find that to just be in itself is like a massive help. All right, do we need anything else for labs? I've got the card, the blue card, blue key card thing. If we kind of just go to streets and get it out of the way. Totally forgot about nighttime now that Frostbite's finally got. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can run nods again without worrying about that shit. I think we'll just go for it. I need to turn my power on. Oh, it is. My power's been running for 2 days. That's nice. Okay. That's nice. I didn't know that. Okay, got no room to hide out. Let's just get into raid. Streets. Go nighttime streets or daytime streets? Let's go daytime. Man, it's been a minute since I played labs. Probably forgot my way around in there again. We'll just give it one go. If we die, then whatever. I mean, if we die in the lab, we'll just leave that alone and do it another time. Sort of just band-aiding a bunch of tasks, putting them together and trying to make something work. Yeah, way too many spawns for that fucking thing too. I usually don't... I think the last time I did Lightkeeper, last wipe, I didn't even check the treatment plant. I'm pretty sure I just kept rinse and repeating those few that are down towards like the beach and the chalets. But it's kind of like you either get lucky or you spend 10 raids hoping that they spawn it. At one of those like 5 spawns that's outside of the treatment plant or whatever it is. Oh shit, I need to open up multi-chat. Be just my luck, I'll get a fucking cinema spawn or like a crash site spawn. Always happens when I need to go somewhere on streets to spawn on the other side of the fucking map. I probably should have, I probably should have seen if there's any other streets quests that we could do. Seeing as we're here. Probably should have taken off this suppressor too. This is an expensive suppressor. I might just butt the suppressor. We've got 2 slots available. I don't know if it's still expensive or if that was just last wipe, but I think this is needed for one of the gunsmiths if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully we don't get that weird performance bug thing again. Oh, this is amazing. We're right next to the transit. I'm just going to hang out here for a second so we don't get bum rushed by the spawn up the road. Fuck, I should have just sprinted across the street. I didn't realize I was this close. This is like insanely close. Could have killed him so easily. Probably should have, to be honest, but... Fuck, that guy had some balls running up the street like that with, like, no armor on or anything. We're going to play labs very slowly because, first of all, I don't really remember the map all that well. Second of all, there's a fucking high chance that it'll be full of cheaters. Which is probably not going to make much of a difference to our cause anyway, but if they see I'm not looting shit, they might leave me alone. Who knows? Like, I swear coffee is just not doing it for me lately. I keep having coffees and just not feeling tired. I mean, sorry, and still feeling tired. See what I mean? Like, I can't even put words together without just, like, having a mental fucking cookout. Does anyone know as well, is the main elevator button, is that the one that's like kind of close to where the medical elevator extract is or whatever it's called? It's like where that the red caged kind of area is. That's the main elevator button, right? boy. Am I even on the... Am I on the right fucking part of the map? I don't remember labs well at all.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Okay, I think we're... Good. Okay, we're on the right side of the map. We go up 2 floors. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna let everyone fight it out for a while. Not interested in fighting. I don't want to come back here if I don't have to. At least for a bit. So first level's blue. We gotta go to the top floor. The Sanny's room. Top floor.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
I need to learn what these fucking voiceovers are for as well. I know they're different exfils. That's main, right? Or is that someone that spawned in the fucking sewer and that's just the sewer thing? Nah, doesn't happen that quickly. Or does it?
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
If I hit the 3 locations? No, I don't have that quest yet. This is for the story, right? I'm just here to do Sandy's key, Terra Group employee. Or is that part of this quest, accessing the lab? What is it again? It's like server, admin, and offices or something, right? Yeah, well, I've just transited to I'm in the lab now. So I'm guessing that it's unlocked, right? Ensure access to the lab. Why is it not ticked off? Oh, I've got to hit the 3 rooms, right? That sucks. Right, okay. Oh, that adds a fucking layer of tasking that I didn't want to do. What is it again? It's servers, manager's office, server room, the drainage system. That's right here. Hopefully no one spawned in here. I know you can spawn down here. The fuck was that? Oh my god, that fucking noise scared me. Dude. Holy shit. Why did I hear walking on my right? That's fucking trippy. Someone's still here. Big problem is the gunshots came from over there, so I don't really want to go there yet. Servers. Manager's office is... You gotta go all the way around to get to manager's office. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, that is good. I've got no idea where I'm going, so I'm just kind of winging it a little bit. So there's this... Okay, we can follow this. Sewer. We came out here, and we're at this point. So if we go there... The map's kind of hard to understand. The underground one. But I'm fairly certain if you put them on top of each other, it all makes sense. And that would put servers... Thought servers was this way. Nah, I'm using the Rima map, I think it is, that's on the wiki. I can't remember what it is. I think someone's leaving now, so that's okay. Servers down bottom corner. We should be under server right now. Let's let them leave. Yeah, I know where everything is once I'm up there, but when I don't know the underground well. So I'm kind of referencing where blue is, which is back over there. Like blue is like above me in that direction. That's what makes me think black should be here somewhere. Fucking hell, someone's still here. Someone just pressing the buttons for the fucking trolls, I think. Yeah, true. Hang on. No, I don't think it's left. I think I'm like in the right direction. I just need to find the staircase that's at this end. I'm going towards the elevator. I don't know which elevator that is though. I think like server room should be here somewhere, I think. But there's also fighting down that way, so I don't really want to... But that's going to take me up to blue. I don't want to be in that corridor at the other end. Because everybody just fucking holds those corridors. Or is it that... Oh, is it that way? Yeah, I think you're right, eh? But you go past the stairs. You go past the stairs that go up to blue, all the way down the hallway, right? Fucking hell. Well, blue's going to be right here. When I go out that door, you go right. There's the elevator extract, the med elevator, and then blue is up above, right there. That's why I didn't go that way. I was drawing a line this way to black, thinking it was here, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm kind of down here. I was trying to think, is this the way to the other staircase? But I think I think the other staircase is where you said it's down the other end of the med elevator extract, right? Kaban toss done, nice. You don't need to do that, I don't think, do you? Blue's the opposite side of the map to sewer. I don't think so. Blue's right above me. Yeah, blue is like almost above sewer. Not quite, but almost. Like above the med elevator. This is the black-green stairs, is it? This is where I need to be, and server is right there. Holy fuck, bro. That fucking noise is so shit. I hate it. It scares me every time. One up is green. Okay. I need to get over that fucking office. Something's there. I don't like it. Do I just run for it? He's right above me, yeah. Yeah, someone hit green. There's been like lots of fighting over here. I heard like a fucking footstep. Okay, that's raiders. That's good, because that means that everyone else hopefully is still oblivious to me being here. This room is so empty, dude. Normally it has like at least like 4 or 5 stims in it. It's completely fucking empty. Okay, 9 minutes left. I guess I just leave. That's not an exfil. Where's the fucking button? Oh my god, we need power still. Dude, I'm gonna go to the fucking sewer extract. Yeah, I know where the power and everything. I know my way around labs. I just don't know it from down bottom here. I always get confused if I'm anywhere other than this spot, and I'm not going up to the... I had it backwards. I thought that was blue above us there, but blue's at the other end. I had it round the wrong way. But now that I know that, I kind of know, like, where everything else is. Ah, you're fine, Mott. Fuck was that? Yeah. No, it was. I had it backwards. That was my bad. I was thinking of the stairs at the other end of the medical elevator. How is this side in it? That's what I mean. It's been a little bit since I've played labs. Yeah, it manages. Plug for audio. Someone's still there, dude. Okay, I'm glad that's over. I fucking love getting that Terror Group employee quest over with. Ugh. Okay. Didn't shoot a single bullet. Deleted to the big fella. Not shooting on labs. I don't know if I call it a W, but it's better than dying. Profile you sent. Wait, what? In the Discord? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm looking at fucking multi-chat, not Twitch chat. Give me a sec. I don't see a profile. What are we talking about? Oh. With the / at the end? What's going on there? Is there 8 supposed to be instead of the /? Can you type it again? Sorry, bro. My brain is fucking just cooking reading these messages, eh? It's not you, it's me. I'm a bit mentally fried. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, remind me again. How do we search for people? Messenger? Is it here? Here. No? I don't remember how to do this shit. Messenger, bottom left on friends. That one? This one? It's not letting me click on the friends. Put it in here. Oh, gotcha. Level 36 in 68 hours, pretty good. For a naked guy with an RPD. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I've survived the lab. Do I do the guide? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just leave it because I never really like play anything other than woods and fucking the occasional like quest related map, but I've got 3. Some of these we can do transit swaps. factory would be a good one to get out of the way. Same with Lighthouse, yeah, true. Keep a 3 BTG on, I guess. We don't really need an L1, do we? Endurance. 120 seconds. Strength. 120. Alright, we'll give it a go. I really couldn't care if we fail it, to be honest, but... Oh boy, okay. That we literally don't need. Yeah, MDR fucking bomb got dropped. Back to shooter born. Hell yeah. We've got multiple wave suppressors. That'll do. That can get out of here. All right, fuck it. I guess we'll go try to do the guide. Is it better to go at nighttime for the guide these days? What do people do? Green Flare and Red Rebel. Not on customs. Oh my god, customs. Blech. Okay, what maps have we got? Do we start factory? I really don't want to go to fucking factory, man. I guess we could go factory to woods, woods to reserve. Or depending on where we spawn, we could pick between woods to reserve or woods to lighthouse if we get outskirts side, or we can go woods to customs if we get the other side. Or we can go woods back to factory and just fucking Alt F4. Ground zero is going to be fucking tricky. Alright, we'll start on factory. Nighttime customs shitfest. Oh, alright. I'm not looking forward to this. What about nighttime factory? Or is that just a stupid idea? Five stack doing blickies? Alright. So wait, where do I want to go for transit? I want to go outside, right? To the woods, the backdoor transit thing. What's the other transit? Is it just labs? Is the other transit on factory, or is there another one? Alright. We'll see where we spawn. If we spawn gate 1, we're just gonna have to fucking sit still. Or factory key and reset. I have the factory key on me. Meds exfil is woods. Office transits customs. I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Wait, let's have a look. I always thought it was right next to that car. Factory map. No, you're right. Sorry. Well, that makes it even worse. Getting outside over there sucks. Transit to woods. Wait, no. Transit to woods is behind the 3-story. I was right, by the court gate. Because I think I've done this before, the transit to woods. I haven't done the other transit before, I don't think. So I need to spawn somewhere near the offices and just fucking run out there. Hope no one knows. Anyone watching on YouTube, I don't have alerts set up yet, so if you sub or anything, just spam it in the chat. I'm hopefully going to get to being able to set up the alerts this weekend, if nothing interrupts. I appreciate you guys watching over on YouTube if you're there. We'll have the alerts set up hopefully this weekend if there's no hiccups with it. I actually think my alerts on fucking Twitch might be broken. I need to check that too. Alright, I need gate 0 or gate 3, or the bathroom spawn would be fire. Literally the fucking worst spawn. Could just go customs. Nah, this is going to take me to customs. On this side. Yeah. Sure. Where's the transit at? Can I do it from here? Direction I'm going. It's in the middle. Dude, someone's got a grenade launcher in there. Hopefully we get a big red spawn. We could just go straight to fucking interchange. Interchange probably gonna be the worst map to do anything on because there's so many fucking new spawns. So many new spawns and the transits are right out in the fucking open. Or like right out in the big area. Would be nice to spawn at one of the transits, though. That would be cool. Or we could just go green flare. I think by the time we get to interchange, we'll be 7 minutes total raid time, so we could just run straight green flare and out. Glad factory's over, though. I'll be glad when customs is over, too. Yeah, right, yeah. True. I think it only does for the first map, right? Like if you Alt F4 of this map, like right now, it would count though, wouldn't it? Sorry, it would not count as a survive. Or am I wrong about that? Transit into a map, you can leave immediately via any extract and it counts. Oh. Okay. I'm talking in normal. Okay, gotcha. I was thinking just like 2 minutes ago, I was like, fuck, I should have bought that like 3/4 damaged fucking gazelle with me, just in case I take any fire. It will slowly knock away the damage, and then on customs I could just quickly run past some barrels and shoot it, and it would probably fuck up the thing enough to be able to turn it in one go. But we'll worry about that another time, just in case I accidentally kill myself. No. It's where I will make the silliest of mistakes for sure. Basically, transiting out of a map means you auto-survive the map you transit into, assuming you get out. Yeah. I remember before when they had the locked transit like spawn-ins. So like if you transited from woods to reserve, you would always spawn by the transit back to woods. That was fucking gold, dude. That was like the fastest fucking way you could finish the guide, because you were always right near the transit you needed to quickly get out. That was really good. A moment of truth. Let's spawn us right next to a fucking extract. That would be great. Be really great. Factory, right? Yeah. We'll just transit and Alt F4 because this map is AIDS and it's nighttime. To wait the 1 minute. This might actually end really badly. That's fine. That's better than having to run customs at nighttime. Hello, game. There we go. Make sure those counted. Factory customs. Wait, I already fucking survived customs. That was why I was confused about why I was there, because we did the bullshit task. That was my first survive the other day. Okay. Well, factory checked off at least. We can do... Where's interchanges other transits? It's to customs as well. Ground zero. We've kind of cooked it. We've done everything like the wrong way. We could do like woods, shoreline and lighthouse together, woods and reserve together, and then interchange and ground zero are gonna have to be by themselves. Fuck. I need to go plant 3 TNTs on ground zero. I don't know whether no, I'll do that when I'm doing peacekeeping mission. Okay, right. Woods. And then we'll transit to reserve or lighthouse depending on... Like, because it might be smarter to transit to lighthouse, and then we might be able to transit lighthouse to shoreline. And just, like, extract somehow at shoreline quickly. Red Rebel. Fuck it. Let's just go to woods. We'll figure it out. And we go on food. Would really love an outskirts spawn here. Get the outskirts spawn, we're in pretty good hands for the moment. Got our Red Rebel, got our Paracord. If I spawn at green flare, I'm going to run to my usual tree spot and wait for everybody to clear out from outskirts, and then we'll go probably to reserve, I think, from there. See, even reserve is a tricky one. We could go woods, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline. That might possibly work if we get a good reserve spawn. Now I'm just thinking too much. I don't like it. Bit of a delayed raid today. I don't know what's going on Woods. Now we're cooking with gas, plus 2 shooter born and 2 task completes, plus progress to pyramid scheme. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You must be nearly done with shooter born now. Streets was the last map for you, right? Two more to go. Nice. That'll come easy. I thought Streets was so fucking easy this time round. I guess the snow helps maybe as well. Spot people easier. Pyramid scheme, seeing as I'm running past the ATMs. Yeah. I always, with that task, I always just accidentally hit a bunch of them and then I get confused about which ones I haven't hit. So I kind of like stayed away from them while I was running Streets, but it really doesn't matter because they're kind of listed like 1 to 18 or whatever it is. So you just go through the list and go like which ones you don't have and look them up. Okay, we need outskirts spawn. We got an outskirts spawn. And we're going to take the lighthouse wait, lighthouse or reserve? What one did I say? I said reserve, but lighthouse is literally right here. So we'll take this one. Oh my god. In there. Yeah, I need to get shoreline. Bro, why did my stream just look like it was dying? I think it's just Twitch having a melt. I could have gone and included reserve. Like I could go up to the tank spot and do reserve, but I feel like I want to just do reserve on its own and have control of whether I'm going to be there in the day or the night. This is going to be interesting, though. If I get the path to shoreline spawn, it's fucking big dubs. But if I do not, then we're in fucking trouble. Depending on, well, I've got Red Rebel, I guess that's one thing. If we get... I suppose it's not that bad, because we can just extract now, right? That's what the deal is. Once you transit, you can just extract. If I'm not wrong. So that's good. Fuck's sake, I just saw a message pop up saying the encoder's overloaded, so we might start having some random fucking internet problems. I haven't seen that in ages on Twitch. I mean on OBS. Let's see if it was just might have just been a temporary like hiccup in the encoder. It's gone now. Dude, if we get past the shoreline or Southern Road, I'm be so happy. I think the scariest one now is probably, well, the scary ones are like the ones that are left over. Reserve is scary just because of the fucking cheater situation. Ground Zero is going to be a bit sketch because it's fucking just to be done on its own. I don't like Ground Zero anyway. High level Ground Zero is a bit sketchy. Did the kill Gluey tasks? Nice, dude. Have you killed Gluey yet? Sorry, I missed those messages. I think the ATM quest just gives you a ton of XP. I don't think there's anything behind it from memory. I haven't done it since I played PVE, so it's been a while. No, for the ATM tasks. Sorry, I just missed 2 of your messages about the Gluey tasks and about the ATM like unlock. No idea what it gives. I think it's just a lot of, like, it's like a decent little chunk of XP. I don't think there's really anything special behind it. And then I was gonna, have you killed Gluey yet? Did you, or have you just got the tasks ready for him? I think I got up to having him unlocked. I've got to go and kill him now. So that's going to be a whole like fucking mission in itself. Now that I've got the quest, I've seen him twice, killed him once. Now he's going to be impossible to find or get to first, at least. If we get the guy done, we might just run some reserve to finish it off. See if we can get some shooter bonds and knock him off at the same time. Then it'll just be like the Raiders quests left to do, I think. Need Raiders now, but I think when I go labs for Terror Group employee, I'll get some there. Have you done the 5 down in the bunker? I haven't even done that one yet. I know there's the 5 and then there's like another 7 or something, isn't there, after that? Or whatever it is. Or 6. 6. Yeah. Bunker stuff's done. Nice. I think that's the last part for me. Just that fucking 5 Raider quest. I had the best luck with that last wipe doing that. I got it over in like 3 raids or something. It was like first raid and third raid, they were there. And I was like first to get down there. But sometimes they can just be so annoying to find, hey. Fuck, I can already see ground zero being an absolute headache, hey? Would they just a one transit, green flare, or the other side of the map? And it's going to be just dudes with MP5s or fucking MXLRs. Any tips on making the game run smooth? Mess with settings, have enough RAM, etc. Stuttery lots of the time. That leaves a lot of questions open, to be honest with you. Guys in chat, any tips? There's so many things you can do. Probably, I'm sure you've probably already done it, but like, yeah, I was going to say HyperRats just made a video on like good settings, but it all depends on your PC as well. I know you say you got lots of RAM and all that stuff, but make sure your PC is not bottlenecked or anything for performance and all that. And yeah, I'd say just like try a bunch of guides. Don't be scared to mess with like a ton of settings and see what works for you. Trying to think of other like random like crafty things that could be holding you back. It's Tarkov, so it's gonna have its fucking moments. Make sure you clear like simple things like clearing your cache and clearing the logs from the launcher. Sometimes that can fuck with the game. I had an instance the other day where I loaded into a raid and I was moving like it was a slideshow. XMP/Expo is enabled in your BIOS. I don't even know what that is. Just at a loss at this point. I'm not really the person to ask, to be honest with you. I don't know a whole lot about PCs. I'm pretty new to it as well. It's what kind of specs are you running? I'm sure it sounds like you've got semi-decent stuff. At least answered. You're welcome. Sorry, I can't be of more help. I try my best to give the best answer I can. 5800 X3D, 7900, 32 gigs. Yeah, you should be fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where do I even go from here, dude? I'm gonna hide in here and hope that they just fucking let me pass around to Southern Road. DDUing my GPU drivers and reinstall them. Now it's saying my encoding is overloading. Fucking hell. OBS log should tell you why your encoder is overloading. Had that issue but fixed. Oh, okay. That is good to know, thank you. It usually happens when I run the game in 1440. But it will be fine for a long time and then it will decide to overload, but it's worth checking out for sure. Appreciate that the heads up on that, thank you. Okay, I'm not moving from this spot until it's dark out. Not that it makes a huge difference, but it's like 7:30 p.m. And this is literally probably the easiest spot on the map to die. Uploaded. I saw that actually. I saw that. ChatGPT would give good answers. What I always do, miss things I didn't see or know. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've read about that somewhere, like literally, I think like 3 days ago. But I didn't even realize that applied to me. Thanks for reminding me. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it, dude. My fucking shit's just bugging out now. My alerts are all gone. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I didn't even see it pop up on the screen. Something's happened with my my alerts. One video from J's 2 cents. A lot of overclock videos, especially for GPU. No sound. Yeah. Did you see the alert at all? I think it's the app might have got an update. I think I could just gotta log back into it and check it. Oh, the banner popped up. Okay. So the sound is fucked. Oh, dude, the PC problems never end. It's something new every other week, if not every other day. I feel like I take the weeks for granted where I don't have issues. That's a player planting his camera. think, anyway. How likely is it someone's camping Southern Road? Okay, there's my answer. Someone's there. %. That dude's just gonna sit up on this fucking mountain, isn't he? That was a scav that walked over to me, I think. If he's planting. Do you mean like camping or planting the marker? That was a Mark 47, I think he was running. Marker. Here we go. Oh, for the lightkeeper task. Is there something that you're supposed to do just here? The tank is over there though. He's on wood somewhere to the left. Encoders are behind. He's like hiding in the fucking... I'm trying to remember what is over there. There's like another one of these huts, isn't there? There's a fallen down house. Can you go inside or only on top? I'm fucked now because if I get off this box, I'm going to make noise and he's going to hear it. Hmm. Fucking nighttime almost. I almost feel like this dude knows I'm in here. Because he's come down and he has not moved a muscle since he went onto that, whatever that wood was he was walking on. I need to leave kind of soon though, so I don't have to deal with all the player scavs. For fuck's sake, I don't know what to do here. 10 in-game minutes till it's dark, technically dark. I haven't heard this guy leave. I've got literally nowhere that gives me cover either. Do we just go for it? What do we... I don't even know what to fucking do here. I feel like this is going to be the one that ends it. Unless the audio is just cooked, but I could hear him coming from like a while away, and I never heard him leave. I guess we just fucking go for it, eh? Like, what can I do? Wait him out is about the only thing. Bro, he's fucking ratting right there. And now he's dead. And this guy's still in here. Well, this is going to be a fun raid. It was my impatience, but he just came down and camped in this building, like right next to me, and then he had a buddy up on the mountain, and they were just watching the main road. So I don't know if he's got like fucking walls or some shit, but he's just shooting at random stuff. So, and his buddy's dead. I fucking killed his buddy up on the mountain. I don't know what he's shooting. I thought it was a mutant, but it might be a fucking M60 or something. He could also just be dog shit, and he's just trying to fucking sound like he knows what he's doing. If I had another nade, it would be nice. Came unprepared. I'm also worried that there's a third person possibly around.
You fucking cunt!
Is this your warfare? You should try better.
Shut up, goddammit! Hey, Russian! Just drop dead! No way, man. Die, scav.
They're out on streets. This is so fucking annoying, man. I just want to kill this dude and leave. That's literally all I'm trying to do.
Asshole!
Uni69 get his ass.
Thank you, Black Mamba. Thanks to 69 bits, dude.
Scabs around here. Back. Damn eyelids.
I don't even know where I can fucking go, dude.
Son of a... Come out, you coward! Give up, you're pinned! Goddamn Ruskies.
Well, I guess we just... He's gonna camp me from the fucking mountain, isn't he? Yeah, he wants me because I killed his buddy. Man, I should 3 BTG at the same time to get the... Dead player right there. I don't know if I've still got... I do have Pro Patrol, I think. Get me around the rocks. Just get me around the rocks. Holy fucking shit. We actually survived. That dude can eat a fucking dick. God damn. I was certain that that was going to be all over with. That's probably the biggest W I've ever had in Tarkov. Hey, Ravi, by the way, sorry, man. Fucking locked in there. That motherfucker was up on the rocks. I just had a feeling that there was someone, like, holding down that end of the map. I just looked straight up on the hill, and there's this dude just, like, full mounted up on the rocks. And I had to use that shit scope to calculate M80A1. And thankfully, it worked. God damn. Thanks for the biddies again, Black Mambo. I appreciate it, dude. Well, now I've got to succeed with the guide. And I'm pretty sure I've got, like, all of the shit maps left to do. So that's going to be fun. Oh, that's thunder. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. You guys hear that? Thunder. Give me a hint. What's the hint? Oh, transit. Yeah, I know the transit stuff. We just got like the worst fucking spawn I could have possibly asked for on Lighthouse, which was basically right where I was that entire raid. And see, I can't transit to any of these maps from one another except Yeah, I can't go to any of these, so I got to do it all individually. Yeah, all I wanted to do was be close to either Red Rebel, Park to Shoreline, or Southern Road, and I had that dude fucking waiting at Southern Road. And he killed the guy that spawned at Southern Road, I'm assuming. There was a dead guy just lying on the beach there when we'll run to extract. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and just make sure this storm is not going to be, like, too crazy. Be right back. Alright, big fucking storm coming. Dog would be shitting himself right now. I myself sleep through everything. Wouldn't wake me up. Yeah, no, we're good, man. It's just a thunderstorm. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest, but I think it's going to be like this for a couple of days. Alright, what maps do we have? Feel like I should go and get ground zero out of the way. This is not going to be fun. I need to check that ref task because I can't remember where that place is. Create a distraction part 1. Oh my god, it's like the sketchy building. Okay. Well, I guess we bring, I don't know if I bring TNT. I guess we do. I'm gonna put another SJ-12 for sure, because that just definitely saved me a little bit. More Pro Patrol. And we'll put another 3 BTG and another SJ-6. And then we need 3 TNTs just in case we've got to like post up somewhere for the whole raid and we actually get a chance to do it. We'll bring him. And I need ammo. And we'll take some nades. I feel like I should change this site for like a Spectre or something, but Spectre's got shit ergo. The Valde's a little bit too zoomy. Could change the gun altogether. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Ground zero. Fuck. Is it worth going ground zero night? I think we'll go night. We'll try our best to either take green flare or transit. Where's somewhere that I can hide on ground zero? I guess in the bushes. It's probably going to be really obvious in the snow, though. The bushes going up to Emacom. Or we've just got to fucking wing it and hope that... Yeah, hope that no one sees us transiting. Green flare is there if we get it. I'm just worried if we spawn Nakatani, I'm gonna be in some trouble. What's up, Alopa? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Lopa, you just missed the ultimate standoff, dude. 40-minute fucking standoff on Lighthouse. It's cooked. Trying to do the guide right now, so probably not going to end too well. I've like fucked up all the maps, so we've got to do them all one at a time now. Ground zero, reserve, bro. I transited from woods to Lighthouse, and it spawned me in on the beach near the Lightkeeper entrance. So I ran into those wooden huts, and I was like, okay, I'll let the spawns rotate. Like, everybody surely is going to just push treatment plant or chalets. And these two guys just fucking, one camped the mountain over Lightkeeper entrance, like the mountain like up high. And one guy was in the other wooden hut right next to me, and I killed the guy on the mountain with this pretty disgusting shot now that I think about it. And then this guy just did his full like arena gameplay, like hopping and skipping and jumping all around the place, like trying to like get me to peek him and shit. And it got down to like 3 minutes left in raid. All I had to do was run to Southern Road, and this guy's still there, just like what do you call it, voice lining at me and shit. And then he ran towards like sort of like the further down the beach. So I just popped the SJ6 and started running, and then got over the Lightkeeper like entry road towards Southern Road, and just popped the 3 BTG and just sprinted all the way to extract. I'm sure he was trying to run up the mountain and like camp down on me, but the 3 BTG I think saved me. I got there with like the smallest little bit of stamina left. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, that Bumba. Thank you, man. I've never seen these on-screen celebration things before. Yeah, it was just like the most cool. I hit him a bunch of times. He must have been pretty juicy or something. I pumped him full of some M80A1 and he didn't die. But then I only had BCP FMJ left, so I'm guessing it was just peppering him when I was hitting him. Fuck, man. All I wanted to do was get off that map, and that dude was just like locked in. He was just holding it down. He wouldn't let me go. And now we've got all these shit maps to do. I feel like Ground Zero is going to be like absolutely terrible. But hopefully it's like a dead map. That would be nice. It's never dead when you need it to be. Dude, tell me about it. Fucking tell me about it. Ground Zero of all places, man. If you spawn Nakatani End, you're like forced to fight through to like Green Flare or Emicom or Car. You're just stuck in that end of the map otherwise. The other end's okay. There's a few hiding spots and a few things that you can kind of do to get out quickly, but I'm gonna have to... I want to take the fucking transit because I don't want to stay on this map for 7 minutes. I didn't even think of that. Unless I shoot a scav or something, but... And then we've got Reserve Shoreline Interchange. Curious. You ever been extract camped? Yes. Trying to think the last time. It's happened to me a bunch on that extract from Lighthouse, the Southern Road one. Happened to me a bunch of times there. Once or twice on the Red Rebel extract on Lighthouse as well. But yeah, definitely a lot of times. It's pretty common. People try to camp the outskirts extract on woods quite a lot too. But like to be fair as well, there's some pretty horrendous extracts in this game that like people sometimes don't even mean to be camping them, and all of a sudden they're camping them. You know what I mean? Like they're either pinned down or they're doing a task, and someone just happens to be at the extract that's like way out in the open. Red Rebel on Shoreline is a classic example of that. People could just be running through to like get to resort and just see someone hanging out in the open there, no cover. No nothing, and they just get fucking clapped. And then you got things like Green Flare. I think the Woods Green Flare is pretty atrocious because it looks all the way down to like where all the players kind of filter to on that map. Like people can be a long way away and just see you running in a straight line down that exfil. But it all depends. Like, it depends on the types of people you run into in raid as well. Like, a lot of people, they have, like, a bit of, like... What's the word? Like, good moral? I don't know if that's the right word, but... They try not to be shitters like that. But then you have some people that are literally, like, playing the game to do those kind of things. So, you know, it depends. Alright. Please give me a good extract. I don't think I have a good extract. Oh my god, dude. This is actually horrendous. No Amicom. I've got Green Flare, that's fine. Getting over there is another story. Fairly certain I can hear someone on the right. The worst thing is I haven't heard a single shot yet. Really like to get over to that ramp that goes underground. I think that's the best play from here. I really don't want to run towards Emicom at the same time. You guys think I should move, or you think I should wait it out for a bit and see if people rotate? The aim is probably to get to the streets. Or maybe green flare. We'll send it. I mean, I think if there's a map I'm going to die on, it's either here or reserve. Because I think everybody here is here for shooter born, so they're going to be in a window. That's kind of why I want to go underground. We're doing the guide. Yeah. Right. Yes, it is rough. I feel like I heard steps over here, like at the beginning, but I'm not fully certain. Could have just been like ambient sounds. But I want to go over there and get underground. If I can get to that ramp, I'll be happy. At least we won't be like pinned down in the open. I should have just full sent it to the fucking ramp at the beginning, but oh my god. That is literally over at Emicom. And it's an SVD, I think. That could be underground though. It sounded outside, but it could be underground. I'm gonna just chill here for a second, see if they come in. He's out the front now. That's good. That means right is kind of clear then. Just need one more sound cue. Okay, let's go. Wish me luck. All right, dead scav there. Okay, I hope that was 7 minutes. I think it was. I think we were at like 10 there. That's a good one to get out of the way. Got beef spring rolls. That sounds fucking great. That actually sounds amazing. Dude, I saw so many good recipes on fucking social media yesterday. I must have saved like fucking 10 of them, and they're all like fatty foods, like fat snack foods, but they're like just super overkill, crazy things. And you just make it all out of like simple ingredients. Pretty sick. Right, what's next? Over the top burger joints. It's not as like chronic as that. It's like snack food that's just like cheesy, fatty, potatoey type of stuff. Over the top burger joints take nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that. Social links are broken? Seriously? Oh, we got 3 new subs today. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, guys. That worked for me though, the YouTube one. That's strange because the old links should be the ones that are busted. Are they showing up again? Wait, let me try it from here. YouTube. No, it's working on my end. Oh, the ones in the bio? Ignore those. Ignore those. I gotta change them. My bad. I forgot they were even there. I think I've had those there since I like originally started. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot that those things even existed. Thank you, thank you. Right, reserve, shoreline, interchange. Which one? It's been a minute because we had the whatever the one was that I was using before, Nightbot, Streamerbot, I think it was called. It cooked all of my links. Interchange, nighttime or daytime? I feel like daytime is a death sentence. Go nighttime. I like Streamerbot for the chat. The chat is fucking fantastic. But the links, like setting up the links, for some reason it never worked for me. And they were all correct as well. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. There was something in there I obviously missed. Why do I have like random AK parts right there? Get rid of those. Random. Okay, this is getting stressful. I want this to be over. Interchange nighttime. Do we dare take one of the legitimate exfils? Is it gonna be just like rat fucking city over there? Or do we do a transit? Be kind of nice to spawn somewhere near the train exfil and then go to that streets transit. Customs, whichever one it is. I can't remember which end is which. I think it's streets. They only have the 2 on interchange still, right? 2 transits. Map. Customs and streets. Oh, and there's green flare. We could technically fucking rush green flare, but that wouldn't count because I gotta wait 7 minutes. Man, I don't know what it is. Twitch has been just performing, like their website has been performing like fucking shit lately. Like struggling to load modules and shit like that. Are you guys having that problem? Just buffers for fucking so long. Yeah, it is rubbish. I agree. It's not loading now. It's just fucking gone on a hiatus. If I don't get stuck in these raids for like fucking 40 minutes at a time, I'm definitely gonna go and do some celebratory sniping after this. Yo, 3 subs on YouTube today. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Probably should have thrown some nods on, but you can see kind of decently outside, I guess. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm one fucking spawn away from the transit. That's actually really good. So we'll go up in here. And just sit tight. Hope no one sees us. Let's hope that one smart guy on the map is not thinking to check up here. So we're going to stay here till 33 and then we'll just book it over to the transit. Losers can't win, so they toggle. Yeah, it definitely happens, dude. Definitely fucking happens. Super frustrating. 382 shot. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I'm just hoping that I don't have some smart guy on the map that's going to look up here. It's like strangely quiet again. And no one's come out this fucking pathway right here. We can't get the BD gear, so we have level 4 soft to combat these fucking wastes of oxygen. Yeah. What have I got after this? Shoreline and reserve. Oh my god. We can probably start moving at 34. We got to get it down to 33. It'll probably take us a minute to get there. Time to extract. I think we should be all right to move. Everyone's had enough time to get out of their spawns, hopefully. Man, at least they put a fucking barrier here, I guess. Apologies if this is boring to watch. I did not actually intend on doing any of this today. But after seeing that lab survive, it was kind of had to be done. Yeah, I know. It's just it's very slow tasking, and we haven't technically completed anything yet. So I'm not getting too excited. Still hoping for the best, expecting the worst. But let's fingers crossed. Reserve trees as well. Shoreline, I feel like I can maybe handle, but depending on the spawn, I guess. And I just realized I'm gonna have to go nighttime shoreline because if the goons are there in daytime and I spawn terminal end, it's going to be really fucking hard to navigate. that area. Fuck. Okay. Reserve or shoreline? Which one do we do first? Reserve or shoreline? Shoreline, there's plenty of places to hide at least. Reserve, I don't feel like there is so much. Reserve first. Okay. What do we think? Nighttime reserve? Barely even a nighttime. No way, I'm not doing Shooterborn in the same raid that I'm doing fucking the guide for reserve. No, sir. We can do that after. This is terrible timing for these fucking maps as well. I feel fucking stressed, dude. What do we do? Do we go 5 PM or do we wait till like it rolls all the way up to like fucking... We run a scav raid in between? Get it up a bit? I don't know what to do. I don't have any room for like scav gear anyway. I appreciate it, below par. I'll pull the... Oh, I've already got you up. Alright, I'm lurking in yours too, below par. What do we do here? Do we split it up, just run a fucking scav, wait for the timer to get to a reasonable hour? We're at 5 PM or nearly 6 PM or 6 AM. And I think 6 AM is a death sentence. If we get pinned down, there's going to be so many player scavs on reserve. Or do we go shoreline? Shoreline daytime's so risky. Such a high chance of cheaters on that map too. Guys gotta help me here. What do I do? Reserve day, shoreline day, or like early AM? I don't want to go early AM actually. Or do we just break it up, do a scav, and try and push the time up to like 9 PM or closer to 9 PM? I don't know. Duty, please. Wouldn't mind a scav. Also, you'd want the task done. Yeah. I'm just thinking I don't want to just pick a time just for the sake of going. I think reserve at night is definitely safer because if we spawn out at the co-op extract, we've got customs transit right there and you're a sitting duck in the daytime. So I thought if we go there night, might be better. Just because that spawn has been relatively common, and then all the way around the barracks, not the barracks, the RBVO end, you got the transits there. run a scav. Hopefully, if you die as a scav, it doesn't like mess with the... It doesn't mess with the fucking... the guide. I feel like that was a bug at some point in time. Let's hope not. Yo, I appreciate you guys that subbed on YouTube today. That's fucking so sick. That's nice to see people taking an interest in watching on YouTube. That's good. Appreciate that. Lord Nikita, please give me 2 Timmys that can't aim for nuts, and I pray the next Lamborghini is nothing below awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Hex deadlift trap bar. On sale. Kind of want to buy one of those. Surely that works. I think so. I think you got it. I think he's listening. In fact, he's always listening. He hears and sees absolutely everything. Wait, these rooms have all got gold stuff in them, don't they?
Особенно вон тот паренек в белом, красава, блядь.
Man, that guy was on a fucking mission. Scared me. Okay, I want to go to the bunker. See if we can get some keys. I swear I picked nighttime for woods, but apparently not. Waiting service start. He's listening. He's listening. He's got your back, I think. He's in a good mood today. Literally, as you mentioned him, he tweeted something, I'm pretty sure. He's summoning the Timmies. What's that? Nothing. He's not even gonna loop you up. Just go in dry. Fuck you up. Oh my god. It's an outrage. I think there's a 95% chance I run into players on that ridge line over there. Seems to always happen when I scav in on this map. How much time we got? 13:45. Super lag. Oh my god. Are we fucking crashing? What's going on? I have no dropped frames.
Time, motherfucker.
Why is Twitch having a fucking day today? I have no drop frames, so it's not on my end. I think Twitch is up the shit. That's what I think. No. Oh, yes, there is.
И хуй мой танцевал чечёт.
Oh, it's Santa.
Вбивай янь в ноги инь.
Hello.
Остынь, остынь.
Thanks, buddy. Yes, there is encoding lag. I need to figure that out. Okay, looted. That's worth a lot. Yeah, someone threw a tool set on the floor. Or a master files. See if I get 2 V40s from a daily. No.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Fuel? Fucking scav's been in here. I'll bet. Oh, what's that? Screwdriver? Don't want it. No one's been in here. Damn it, man. Well. Go check the plane, I guess. Anyone know what causes this encoding fucking problem? Like encoding lag? I'm trying to figure out why it just randomly does it. Is it a bug with OBS? Something just trips out? Encoding overloaded. Just does it like incrementally. Is your GPU struggling to run the game and do the streaming stuff? My GPU? Why would it be struggling? It should be fucking killing it. 4070 Super, it should be fine. It's like spec'd out fucking to be way better than what needed for Tarkov. Just had a full fucking stroke with my words then. So, do you know what you would do to fix, like, correct that below par? Like, what I would be looking at? I'll ask ChatGPT. I'm sure it will tell me. Coding the stream. It's just weird that it does it only in some streams. It's like there's something that like turns off and interferes, or like turns on and interferes. You know? Bitcoin? Oh my god. I fucking called it. I need to leave. I want that Bitcoin. Time. 9:16. We have UN roadblock. I have the same issue. That's why I run the game 1080 when streaming. See, I thought that was the deal, and then I tried 1440 again, and it ran fucking superbly. There's nothing wrong with it. And then all of a sudden, it just shows up again and gets all wacky on me. Man, I'll actually be so happy if I can get out of this biddy. What was the other extract I had? Ruaf roadblock, not going over there. I hope that wasn't something I just saw over there. I'm just gonna fucking beeline it for the extract. But I sort of figure out in the field. It might not be anything, but we got a biddy. Railway bridge to Tarkov. Why did I have that as an extract? What was that all about? Oh, hello, Mr. Mao. I didn't see your... Oh, yeah, because my... Guys, the alerts are fucking busted at the moment for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I didn't see your noti pop up. Hello, mister. Enjoy your nap. Fuck, I've got to get these next two maps done in like an hour. We should be able to do it. I didn't kill anywhere near enough time there, though. That's the problem. Take that. Right. See where we're at with time. Tried to make your own donor style meat thing yesterday. Worked a fucking tree. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's sick. Shit's so good. All right, where are we at? 7:51. By the time we load in, it might be dark. I feel like I should throw some nods on for this one. Onion up to a pulp and then add that to mincemeat, spices. Then roll it flat between baking paper and bake it. Oh, right. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You make really good cheeseburgers doing that too. Like cheeseburger patties. If you're using like ground beef. Mincemeat. Fuck yeah. Oh boy, I am not excited for these two maps. Don't have ground beef in Australia, we have mincemeat. Pretty sure the packet I have in the freezer says mincemeat on it. Oh, sorry, ground beef. Wait, does it? You got me thinking now, maybe you're right. I haven't even paid attention to that. Because ground beef is technically like, it's not mince, is it? Yeah, you might be onto something there. I never noticed that. American name for mincemeat. I'm gonna have to take a look at that next time. I actually am genuinely not sure of what I have here. You might be right. Same as UK with mince. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, you're right. It's beef mince. Beef mince is the Woolies oh no, Woolies, Coles, whichever one it is that I've got. Version. Beef mince, lamb mince, chicken mince. Oh, anyway. I never thought about blending an onion up into pulp, but that sounds fucking legit. Sounds like it absolutely slaps. Human mince? I hope not. Imagine we actually accidentally get gluey here at the same time. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking tired. YouTube clip worked out way better. Hell yeah. I love that when you see one of those like shorts on how to make something and it actually turns out the way it looks in the video. I was saying earlier, last night, after I ended the stream, I got what I needed to get done. And then I just lay down on the couch and I was just looking at social media. And it just kept giving me all these food suggestions, and they were all just like cheap, cheap, easy ways to make delicious snack foods. And some of them looked so fire, but I can just imagine them not turning out the way they look in the video. Like they look almost too good to be true, as if someone's got behind the scenes, you know.
Let's make an amazing donut.
I've seen this guy.
I can't lie, I've been loving this recipe. To start, blender grate an onion and add it to some ground beef, healthy spoonful of yogurt, all generously seasoned with some garlic, paprika chili, and then finally some salt and pepper. Then I like to just throw on a couple gloves, and you just want to get in there and really work in those ingredients. Now you're gonna ball up your mixture and place it in the center of a parchment paper, cover that with another piece of parchment, and then just carefully spread it into a really nice thin layer. Doesn't have to be perfect, just something that looks like this. And then you're just gonna take that and roll it almost into a large cigar. So this cooking method is really cool. It was actually introduced by an account called Meze Mike, who shared his family's recipe of done. And honestly, I'm really excited to try this. Now I just threw them on a sheet with a little tomato.
Yeah, baked
jalapeno.
flavor.
I'm gonna actually toss this into the oven at 400. Now, if you want this to stay juicy, pull it out after about 15 minutes, and you can kind of just see how it rolls out into this beautiful thin sheet. And then just throw them back into the oven on a high broil for a couple minutes. Now, of course, my bread of choice is a pita. I'm gonna pile it on with some meat. I'm gonna give it some tomato, some jalapeno because I'm feeling spicy, lots of artana sauce. Then, to take it to the top, a little pomegranate molasses, and if you want, lots of sumac. Now, lastly, I'll treat it like my shawarma and just give it a nice brush of love. And as always, now bismillah.
Everything about that looked amazing except for those fucking enormous pieces of tomato he put in there. But that looked damn good. What did he say that thing was at the end that he like painted on there? Onto the bread? Sumac? What is that? That made me hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I hope these 2 maps treat me well. I'm getting really tired. My eyes are starting to sting. This is usually when I start fumbling everything. I just want to get this done. When I get the guide done today, the rest of the week is going to be chilling. Alright, I'll have a look at it later. I've got the video there anyway. I might try and make that at some point in the next couple of weeks. When the food runs low again. Love me a good fucking kebab. Get clapped. Trying to see what that said. Get fucked, mate. It's that time of the night too, Mott. We've breached 7 p.m. well and truly, so we're onto the fucking wizard maps now as well. This is where all the true gamers show themselves. Okay, champ. Oh. The pessimist. Well, let's see. Let's see. As I said, in here, everything is good. Out there, I'm not so sure. I still can't believe we got off Lighthouse in that situation. If I'd missed that first shot on that fucking guy up on the mountain, there was no chance of surviving that. 0%. $30 bids. That's pretty fire. I really hope I get that fucking co-op extract spawn. That would actually be nice. We can just hang out there and then quickly zip across to the customs Duvlaki. Dude, we're still matching at 7 minutes and 50 seconds. We might be in like a dead raid. What's going on? This is odd. If we get this done today, I might try and have another crack at Killer tomorrow. Here we go. There it is. I wonder what this all means now. Fucking 9-minute matching time. 20 found in raid Ledex Mustache. Hell yeah. Yo, boys, thanks for the follows over on TikTok as well. Appreciate it. Big fella, I hope I'm saying this right. C to thy. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, Blood Park. You know what? Fuck off. Ultra Med key, what does that say? Key down to 5 out of 40. Open it 61 times. It's done. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Did he send you some Timmies? Was Nikita listening? Yes or no? They were kidded, but just doing test drive with an MP5. That's all right. It kind of counts, I guess. Right, that was an 11-minute raid, 11-minute load in. Let's fucking hope this shit is just one and done sorted. This is a fantastic spot to be. We've got Red Rebel. I'm gonna just try not to shoot if I can. It's 33 again. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to... I don't want to fucking extract with like 2 XP less than what I need or some shit, you know? I don't trust that looting XP. Search and then the loot. Loot it, then drop it. Okay. Good thinking. 24 XP. Good thinking. Cheers, mate. Okay, definitely players here. Just need everybody to stay away from here for 2 minutes. Fuck, I'm gonna have to drop my armor. It's fucking annoying. Right, reserve done. 1 map to go, and we're fucking clear. And it's probably one of the more scary maps too, which sucks. Should have seen how much XP was there. Didn't even see. Be so good if we spawn in Shoreline and we get the path to Shoreline exfil, a path to Lighthouse exfil. Part the lighthouse spawn. That would be fucking fire, dude. All right, we have nighttime shoreline, so I guess we'll go there. Terrible idea, probably, but we'll just hope that there's no cheaters in this particular raid. The good thing is that shoreline's got, I guess, a decent number of exfils. We got Car, Red Rebel, and Path to Shoreline, all kind of, Path to Lighthouse, sorry, all kind of in the right area. Nice, Mont. So weird how seemingly random his head health is. Some raids, the one tap feels invincible. Some raids have hit 10 times no kill. On PVE yesterday, I died to him so quickly the first raid I ran, and then the second raid I killed him with some BS, 545 BS, in what seemed like 2 or 3 bullets. He was dead so quick, and they were like thorax and headshots. It might have been more than a couple, but like it seemed like it put him down within about 2 seconds. Super strange, dude. Definitely. I've never had any issues with like bouncing things off his helmet, but super strange, like just the way he moves even is like very like different between encounters, you know? Yeah, super interesting, for sure. He got dropped real quick there. Yeah, I know what to aim. Still seems random. Oh, for all you know, the fucking hitboxes could be just whack. 5 rounds of M80A1. The face he should drop. He's implies there's no audio. He looked like he was a bit bugged into the wall when you peeked through that very first door, like first eyes on him. He looked like he was semi like glitched into the wall. Dude, this map loaded in so quick. Means that there's a lot of people on shoreline, and all the other maps have been quiet, which makes me worried. He was just rotated to mid-map? Oh, okay. Just from the clip, it kind of looked like it, just on first glance. All right, please give me part the lighthouse. Oh my fucking god, the worst possible spawn. Bro, what the fuck? Red Rebel, you think? Dude, I want an SJ6 so fucking bad right now. Yeah, we got the Propitol. I think it's safe to go Red Rebel. Or do I go car off the... Oh, no. Bunker extract, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like somewhere tucked away. Yeah, yeah. Let the timer pass. Might just get hide up in here. Not a good spot, but... if I go too close to car, someone might possibly fucking see me. Great spot. Kind of in the little nook. So what's it, a 45-minute raid? So we need 38. Yeah, they're off. I don't have IR. I've only got a blue laser and a flashlight. Nah, they're good. Whoa, what? There's someone up there. Are the fucking servers going down? Bro, this is gonna be a fucking shit fight. Why is that? Because everyone's gonna fucking run to Red Rebel now. If that happens and you remain where you are. The fuck is that? Parmesan. I can't tell how long I've been in raid now. That's the problem. What are you trying to say, Mott? If that happens and you remain where you are, you get the auto survive? They cut the server time off their end and you stay in raid until the end, you survive. Jesus. It seems like it. They did put out some tweet. We have installed a technical update for Escape from Tarkov. The game will not be stopped. However, the raid time on servers undergoing the updates may be reduced to 10 minutes. The number of available spots on the Zuba at the terminal has been adjusted. If there are 3 PMCs, I don't get it. Should be able to leave. Well, I was in raid for like, what was it, like 4 minutes? 41, so like 4-ish minutes. Before that timer ticked over. So it should be around now I can leave, right? Is some piece of shit gonna camp that exfil though? Like, what do we think here? Are you 100% certain on that though? I don't want to fucking time out and be killed by it. Now's the time to head off. Even with that suppressed M4 dude up there. Whatever that was. I guess we're gonna find out either way, aren't we? Dude, I've got no body armor on as well. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if it actually counted. I just realized I didn't have any fucking body armor. If I ran into anything while I was running around, I would have been so dead, dude. Let's see. Maybe the game's going to crash now because of this server off time. It might not let me go to the menu. Good thing I popped SJ6. I think you're right, man. There it is. Survived. Thank fucking goodness. Yeah, I think that was good. I popped SJ6, got around there a little bit quicker before the other spawns kind of figured out what was going on with the raid timers. Super lucky. I don't know if this is going to let me get into the menu. I have to reboot. Fucking Mott talking about kebabs. Got me so hungry like an hour ago, dude. It's done. Oh, let's go, baby. That is a relief. Always hungry. Oh, that is a fucking relief, dude. All right. Excellent raids, gentlemen. Excellent raids. Also got these orb keys I got to sell. OB, orb 1, orb 2, orb 3. What is it about orb 1 that's so, like, makes it so expensive? Rarity. Roger that. Right, might just do a little victory scav run or something to finish it off. I don't really need anything, but it'd be cool to find another Bitcoin or keys. I don't have a whole lot of time, so yeah, we'll just do a scabby. Ugh, then we're gonna work on peacekeeping mission at some point soon. That's a yucky one. Oh, that's so cheap. Yeah, Catamont. I don't know if I should restart the game because of this update. Or was it just auto-install? There's no downtime or like outage or anything. Wouldn't. You restarted, big fella? I mean, it doesn't matter. I've turned in the task now, so we're good, but just thought for the sake of the update actually getting installed, maybe it's worth a try. Or restart, just to be safe. Mott, you made me so hungry talking about that fucking kebab, dude. That's insane, hey. 2 months since Wyatt. It's gone very quickly. Very quickly. All right, we'll do one quick scav run on woods, try to get some keys and biddies. And then I gotta go do some stuff. Ooh, gold chains. Interchange has got a pretty good chance. Where am I going? Woods. Interchange in all those tents. There's some like gold spawns out there. Streets. Streets duffel bags. And suitcases as well. There's plenty of those on streets. She's a bit tainted for me right now. Beautiful one. Dude, you can even go to Woods. Woods has lots of fucking random gold spawns down like Sunken Village. SJ12. Sunken Village is a good one. All those, what do you call them? Ground containers, ground caches. Then there's the bunker. If you can get in the BTR, if you can somehow scramble some cash. It depends if you're running as a scav or not. I'm thinking through a scav perspective. Go out to the train depot, you'll like surely find some. I think we'll spend the rest of the week trying to get those 4 reserve shooter-borns. That'll feel nice ticking that one off. Check out customs on my scav. Know this one very well. Where does gold loot spawn on customs? Oh, there's the safes, I guess. Open safes that I can get into. Always forget about those safes. Lots of duffels too, I guess. Always have potential. Why are we taking so long to get into woods? Probably because it's a night raid. Oh yeah, loose spawns. I use fortress. I always forget about that. Very true. Lots of, I guess there's lots of dead scabs as well on customs. Always have potential. Okay, we'll give this to 4 minutes 30. If it hasn't found a raid, we'll just do a day raid. Doesn't really matter what happens here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just go daytime. Go daytime. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing, man? We just finished the guide. Very relieving. Just running a little victory scav before I close out the night. I got some shit I gotta take care of. Yeah, it's not the funnest. We had like the most intense standoff on Lighthouse for the entire fucking raid. 40 minutes of just facing off with this dude that was like, I don't know, like 20 feet from me. It went all the way down to like the last 3 minutes, and then it was just like a sprint for extract. We were both kind of like, all right, who's leaving first kind of thing. Appreciate the like, brother. $20 stream streak as well. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, bro, it was fucking intense as hell, dude. It was actually fucking so intense. He was full like arena bunny hopping around everywhere trying to be Mr. fucking hotshot. I think he was confused about what like room I was in. We're on the beach in those little wooden huts. It's just full arenaing around everywhere. And then he realized, I think, that he had to run a long way to get to exfil. I did the old 3BTG SJ6 combo and just booked it to Southern Road. But we got out, very lucky. What's going on with this scav? Why are we not loading? There we go. Yeah, very relieved to have that one over with. Yeah, easy, brother, easy. Alright. Oh, we're right at the bunker. Look at that. I feel like I'm gonna just run face first into a PMC. Time in raid, 20 minutes. there, buddy. Oh, badge. Hasn't been looted. Any keys for me? Could actually do with that fuel, to be honest. Don't need it, but wouldn't be too bad. No 80k wrenches? What the fuck? Rare that that happens.
Это что за хрень?
EPBS, hello. Hello, hello. Slim diary. Another fuel. Oh, blue folders. Hello. Okay. Might be time to skedaddle. Scav house. The fuck are these extracts? We go all the way back down to like outskirts way. What's that shit? Or we can go to Ruaf. Maybe we'll go that way. Okay, that's that's all over at Ruaf. It's exciting. Oh, moonshine. No biddies. Do I really need a fucking statue? Not really, but technically a valuable. Another fucking moonshine. Holy shit, dude. Drop the cat. It's a spicy little raid we got ourselves here. What the devil's going on? Okay, I'm not gonna get too greedy. I think we'll get away from here. Man, I wonder if you could get a good angle from here to snipe. This would be fire looking into the fucking camp right there. I wonder what our safest bet is here. We go all the way to the back fence. I think we do. That's some bullshit they didn't give us UN roadblock as an exfil. We'll fire enough away. Fuck, green smoke's up too. Sketchy. That was a fucking pretty spicy raid, I'm not gonna lie. Double moonshine, blue folders, SJ12. Nice little way to wrap her up. Bit of moolah. Look at that shit. Golly. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I gotta go take care of some things. I need to eat and do some stuff. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for sitting through the boringness of the guide. At least it's done now. Be back tomorrow. Probably just do a chill fucking reserve sniping or something. See how we go. Try and knock out these shooter borns. Appreciate you guys that followed and subbed on YouTube and TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Catch you guys tomorrow. Be back. Hopefully everything will be a normal day again tomorrow. So 4:30, get into it. Appreciate you all. Have a lovely night, or lovely morning, or evening, whatever you're at, whatever you're doing. See you tomorrow, guys.